Hello everyone. Starting in a second. Give me. Oh god. Alrighty, music. It's a banger, but unfortunately, I have to mute you. How does that sound compared to my voice? Pretty down, down. I think we're gonna be fine, audio wise. We'll see. I have the volume reduced already a bit. Alright, everyone. Day 3 of the Doom franchise playthrough. We did 2 games in 2 days, which was crazy. Now this is where things gonna slow down. We're gonna be playing in a much slower pace, I would say. So give me a sec. Okay, this should be better. So we're gonna play in a slower pace, probably. Not necessarily because I don't wanna rush or I wanna slow down, it's because the games are longer. So while, and this game is very different. It's not an arcade shooter, it's more like a horror game. So we'll see how things are. We'll have to see. But without further ado, let's get started. Shall we? Doom 3. Let's be on veteran.
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
I'll have to restart. More city. Give me a sec.
The
I think
Union
I want to try
Aerospace
playing
Corporation
DLCs
is
as well.
the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
You heard that. Without moral obligations or limits, whatever the word was.
Incoming transport detected.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Okay.
Roger, Dark Star. Darkstar, descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972. Roger that, Tower.
Live stream.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Darkstar on final.
We've got you, Darkstar. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
Holy polygons.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, but Kruger is gonna start doing things our way.
Whatever you say,
Oh,
Counselor.
that's us. So we're not the Doom guy in this one, huh? Interesting. Oh my god, interactive consoles. Health warning. So cool.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception. If you're looking for someone to help you, just head to reception.
Oh my. He.
Welcome to Mars City, Union Aerospace's premier research facility.
I'm getting
To
off
expedite
this
your
run.
processing, please proceed
should
directly
too.
to reception.
Alright. Human beings, energy supplies, data storage, classified. Briefs contains biological specimen. Okay. Jesus Christ. Many objects, box crates, and buttons moved around. Cool.
Welcome to Mars, Marine.
Hello.
I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second. Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. Alright, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
Thank you. Oh my god, what? What on earth is that? Restricted access.
This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research,
Attention,
archaeological
Director
study,
Banks.
and
Please
military
report to
operations.
Central Administration.
Goal number one at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow
Guns
all
and
UAC
nachos.
corporate procedures at all times.
Ooh, calendar.
This includes restricting
Even.
your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain alert and aware
Higher
of
access
what
and
you and
PD.
others
Don't
are
have
doing.
one, I guess.
If you notice anything
November
out
is
of the
State
ordinary,
Awareness
or just
Month
have
on
a simple
Mars,
question,
and the UAC has
find
scheduled a
your
variety of
UAC
workshops to
security
help
guard.
promote a safer
They are
working
here to
environment
help,
for
no
everyone.
matter how
Download
large
now
or
to learn
small
more
the
about what
problem
you
is.
can do.
Our station
I'll download it
on
once I
Mars
can.
provides a perfect blend of work habitats,
Okay, I
recreational
don't have a
facilities,
card.
and social
Oh.
support structures.
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all
Now I have a
secure
PDA.
areas.
Nice.
You get clearance for any security zones. It'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Name Bart Bandy. Marine Security. Speak with Sergeant Kelly in Marine Marine Command HQ. Wait. Is there no option for... There's no subtitle option? I'm sorry about that. Welcome to Mars, Marine. I would like to take a brief moment of your time and welcome you to what we call our home away from home. We will make every effort to make your stay here as pleasant as possible, and if you need something, please feel free to contact your supervisor for immediate assistance. I hope that you can find the time to take advantage of some of our great staff amenities. As a reminder, we engage in technical, highly secure testing and research here. Please refrain from wandering into unauthorized areas. Any security team member will assist you if help is needed. Director William Banks. Marine, report to Marine Command as soon as possible. Don't waste any time getting here. We're short on troops and I need you out on patrol as soon as possible. Safety Awareness Month. Safety is critical to everything we do on Mars. We will review all standard safety protocols during the month of November, Safety Awareness Month. It is mandatory that you schedule time to attend each of these valuable workshops. Proper plasma handling. Review of the proper storage of plasma, how to handle plasma leaks, and the best ways to treat plasma burns. Emergency first aid. Learn the location and correct use of all health packs placed throughout the facility. Special attention will be given to waste prevention methods. Health resources are squandered if a large pack is used when only a small pack is needed. Storage of weapons and ammo. Special lecture on the safe storage of weapons and ammo. Ed Nilsson will be giving hands-on lessons in proper targeting and strafing. Emergency loss of environment. This lecture will focus on what to do if you are faced with an air leak, structural failure, or airlock failure. Special care will be paid to the locations of emergency attacks. See postings outside UAC HR for times and locations. Alrighty. Anything else? Nope. I think so. I have processed all incoming personnel from flight 4409. Radio is issued to the Marine on board.
Mars City is a smoke-free facility.
Old Black,
Please
missing
smoke
staff.
only in
USC Security is
designated
looking for a
areas.
missing
Thank you for your
scientist. We
cooperation.
need your help to ensure he's found quickly and safely. Oh. Oh.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. This briefing is designed to acquaint you with a few of the standard operating procedures here on the Mars post. First and foremost, chain of command. All enlisted personnel are under the command of Master Sergeant Thomas Kelly. Sergeant Kelly will assign you to a security detail headed by a security chief. Please report to your security chief for all duty-related concerns. While on duty, please stay on your assigned patrol coverage area. All PCAs have been pre-designated to provide overlapping security and maximize efficiency. All personnel must have proper authorization in assigned areas. Be sure to annotate any discrepancies on your security inspection report. Safety is integral to all operations here on Mars. Handle firearms with extreme caution. Never discharge weapons in an area that may compromise the installation's structural integrity. Remembering these procedures is paramount to your success here on Mars. Keep in mind that you represent the greatest fighting force in the galaxy, and your actions are a reflection on the core. Take good care, and good luck on your new assignment.
Okay. This ball of hands that's attached to the end of arms. Useful for bludgeoning. Dr. Jonathan Ishii from the Delta Science team is missing. Security is concerned that he may be injured and unable to respond to pages or return to his post. Please keep an eye out for Dr. Ishii and report to UAC security if he's located. He was last seen in Mars City Underground approaching the airlock leading to the old communications array. Okay. Feels like a little side. Hello.
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us.
Yep. That's me.
I'm here.
I'm the new guy.
Because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No. But I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
He
After
sounds
how
like a
many
bad guy.
accidents? Tell me, Dr. Petruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Petruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Let's go.
This is us.
Listen, buddy, you don't have clearance for this area. Move along.
Okay. Moving along. I need a flashlight.
Excuse me. I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost. Someone new. It's always nice seeing new faces around here.
The Union
Hope you enjoy your
Space
stay.
Corporation denied allegations today of several
Reading up
reports
Wikipedia is
showing a
useful.
growing
Okay.
military
To
presence
download
on
it
Mars.
automatically.
A spokesperson stated that Miller, you hear about Corporal Allen? Another newbie. Welcome to the worst assignment you'll ever have.
Another replacement, huh?
Oh.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher.
Can I? What are the controls?
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. 3.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher. Burst maintenance at
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta Labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off, the mumbling, the weird looks. The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
396? Huh?
Yeah, so those suits arrived too. Weird. The UAC must be worried about something.
I hear there's been more accidents in Delta. Marine Command is right around the corner.
I'm really
Why
trying to
don't you
get this
bother
fixed
someone
quickly,
there?
so, do you mind?
Volunteer for extra credits. Second volunteer positions are available now. Credit compensation offered for qualified individual. I have some great news for you. Your name Your name came up in our last management meeting as possible candidate for our Data Labs outreach program. As you have probably heard, we are conducting some very exciting and important experiments here in Delta. Our supervisor recommended you as a good candidate, and in fact he insisted you would be perfect for the job. I reviewed your file and I agree with his statement. You will make a perfect test subject. Huh? Excuse you? Our work here is very important to the UAC and you should feel privileged that you have a chance to be part of it. Take clear sky. Remember, volunteering is the best choice. I'd hate to invoke clause 12A section 543 of your employment contract, which, if you're not familiar with, allows us to appoint volunteers. So it's not volunteering.
Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment
Report to
Management
Sergeant
Office
Kelly
4
ASAP.
Alpha.
He's in Command HQ.
It's here.
I can't be interrupted now. I've got work to finish.
Oh. Oh, that was a video disc? Oh my god, we have one in the back. Give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Video footage.
Representing yet another great accomplishment of the UAC, the Series 3 plasma gun is an extremely versatile medium-range combat weapon. Harnessing the exhaustive resources of synthetic plasma, the plasma gun meets the critical requirement of low-cost, abundant ammunition for today's highly mobile military. Capable of sustained firepower due to the latest advancements in plasma injector technology, this weapon's lightweight and high yield make it desirable for most combat scenarios. Always on the forefront of technology, the UAC is making safer worlds through superior firepower.
Ooh. You know what, now I need to go back. Because there was a videotape on the reception desk. All the way.
On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research, archaeological study, and military operations. Goal number 1 at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow all UAC corporate procedures at all times. This includes restricting your movement to areas for which you have clearance. Always remain alert and aware of what you and others are doing. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, or just have a simple question, find the nearest UAC security guard. They are here to help, no matter how large or small the problem is. Our station on Mars provides a perfect blend of work habitats, recreational facilities, and social support structures. This ensures our goal of providing a true home-away-from-home experience for everyone. Keep this in mind as you help us pursue our groundbreaking research that is destined to transform the daily lives of everyone here and throughout the solar system. If you need more detailed assistance, please see your Human Resources Manager. If you are a guest, you may bring up any issue with your appointed UAC liaison. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Wrong way. I'm very skeptical about that goal. Not gonna lie, especially after eavesdropping in that on that meeting. I'm very, very skeptical.
Don't you have some orders you need to be following?
I'm trying to reconfigure this little guy. I can't talk now.
Oh goddamn.
Took your sweet time, Marine? Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I've programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. Hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Why would I hurt him?
No time to talk, bud. We both got
Didn't
work
you hear,
to do.
Sarge? He gave you a mission. Move out, Marine.
Alrighty. Oh, it's waiting for me.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits? Volunteer at Delta Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
Did you hear what Carter said? No. What? He said that he saw...
Where are we going?
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in the Delta Labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off. The mumbling, the weird looks. The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
Ooh. Bullets. What is that? Mars City exit. Let's go.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test.
On these.
MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot at me.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay. Hey, don't touch that.
Whee! I wonder if this matters. There's only the plasma gun.
Hey, you're looking for the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see, never mind. Don't listen to me. Never mind what I said.
Oh. Well, they don't listen to me, but I'm concerned for my own safety.
yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just, buddy, don't know if I can really help you with anything. Kind of busy here.
This is Grant Baston, the Environmental Services Supervisor. The date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some, unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky, so we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people on track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and will continue to log reports as I get them.
Alrighty, 23. We're gonna have to find a cook. Ooh.
You maintenance guys not keep any of these machines running?
Yes, sir. It's just that the science team demands a lot.
Panel error.
Enough excuses. Just do your job and get the science team what they need.
Well, I'm doing everything, but I just can't explain some of the things that have been happening to the systems. It's weird.
Just get it done. Jeez! Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people? Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on.
I didn't sneak up on anybody. What do you mean?
The garage area is right through that door. Now stop bothering me.
What was that?
Center, right? You better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock.
Okay.
Don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
I'm in! Oh my god. Ooh.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
Huh? No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
What is that?
The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad.
God!
teleporter. What the hell?
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
But that escalated quickly.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Oh god. Okay. I forgot how freaky this game is. God.
Squad leaders, give sit rep. Over.
HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2.
Oh, that's great.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in sub-level. Backup and life support systems only. We got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempt to secure the area.
I'm gonna save. Gaming is weird. Useful.
Warning. Filtration arm in motion.
This is Command HQ.
Breach extension.
Report directly to Marine headquarters and await further orders.
Okay. Pretty say that they are jumping out in and out of cover. Really creepy. Nice. Did I get anything here? Oh, wait, what's this?
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 18, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. I've increased work shifts to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. Okay, I don't know what is going on over in Delta, but I'm doing all I can down here. The constant demands are bad enough, but the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse. And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell is gonna break loose.
Well,
this is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. To date, we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures, and this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code 842 in the operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure.
842. God.
Oh, thank you. I'm getting out of here.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, do not scare me. Nope. Not at all. Good trap. What was that? Let's go back for the end. No way. Lock me out. God damn it. Just secret. Shotgun shells. Huge. Oh my. Where did you go? Healing station. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Oh, what's the mean? Wait, this is where I saved the guy, no? God damn you. Okay. Ah! What was that? Maybe I should use the shotgun more. This is where they almost broke through. Gonna heal up. Not risking it. Where did you come from? Ooh.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main processor. 2 more valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. To date, we've had only 1 reported injury as a result of these valve failures, and this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code 842 in the operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure.
Probably not the... Nope. Okay, so we haven't got the code. Okay. here. Five, 3, 1. Yay! Oh yeah.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against.
Oh my god.
Negative ID on the assailant. You don't have a path back to HQ. Stock up on ammo, establish a stronghold, keep them at
Back.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on stage in stacks.
Uh-oh.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Roger that, Fire Team 2. Fall back to the
Full
nearest
mag
station
for this
and stop
guy.
a CP there. Out.
Restricted access? What do you mean?
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Why can't I get this? Wait, is there a way to unlock it? Yes, I can. Wait. Not what I wanted. No! Please, stop me! Please! That was the one. Maintenance area 40. Yeah. No. Maintenance area storage. Cannot remember what that would be. Bye bye.
All remaining Marine units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ to regroup and await further orders.
Hey, you! Up here, quickly!
Thanks.
I thought I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. People started changing. It's crazy. I was working up here on the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived. Go for help. Please. No way. I'm staying up here. Be careful. I don't know what's in there.
Little bobbing. The boys.
This is Mark Stanton, Manifest Controller, currently stationed at Mars City. I'm not sure who to send this to, so I decided to send it to quite a few people. If you're on the recipient list, please take a moment to review this report. It is quite important. I'm very concerned over the shipping procedures out here. I am the Manifest Controller, and as such, I need to be informed of everything coming in and out of Mars City.
Okay.
Someone here is subverting my position and preventing me from getting data on things being shipped. This is unacceptable. Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review, but this is my job and I'm tired of being out of the loop. I have no idea who keeps telling the shipping crews to allow things in and out without allowing me to produce or procure the manifest. But whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock workers actually told me to piss off when I tried to stop one of the last containers from going straight to Delta. I immediately filed a report and will follow up with the transit manager next time I see him. End of log.
Jesus. Those morons at Mixom have done it again. I positioned greater jackhammers. We got for several crates of chainsaws and no jackhammers at all. What the hell were they thinking? Chainsaws serve no purpose on Mars. I'm sending this back as soon as I can. As soon as I get the time. Meanwhile, I would appreciate it if you could lodge another complaint to Mixom to exploit my jackhammers. If you receive this email, you're someone I worked with a while here on Mars and made an impression on my life. I want you to know I'm leaving Mars and the UAC to pursue other opportunities after one last assignment tomorrow in Data Labs. I will miss you terribly and will think of you often. I'm sure the friendships I've made here will last for the rest of my life, and I will be sure to keep in touch. As soon as I have a new address, I will forward it along. Hope you will join me in the Mars City kitchen for a drink tomorrow evening. My shuttle leaves first thing the 16th of November, and I hate to miss. Any idea who this guy is? I think he may be a funny looking dweeb from Alpha Labs, but I always thought his name was Alan. Are you going to have a little drink with him? I wouldn't normally, but if he's buying and other people will be there, it might be fun. What the hell? What a jerk. You will not believe this. You probably will. Late night security detail couldn't figure out how to open the security cabinets from the security office. I spent the next morning walking them through the steps in the security panels. I didn't realize that you could open both cabinets from the one security panel. You learned that. shield. And an ACO keycard. Oh, got it.
Command HQ, this is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind here. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Look to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
Nice. Good job, little buddy. Hell yeah. Where the hell did you come from? Without a head? Okay, need to go through here. Oh.
I just don't know what to do. What are these things? I don't know, but stay where you
What the hell was that guy? The guys with the shotgun. Buff as hell. Oh. Ah, poor fella. Ooh, PD. Mark, thank you for sending me the audio report. I wish the news was better. I will coordinate with our colleagues here on Earth, find additional staff and resources to assist. Given the situation there, it isn't going to be easy. You may be on your own for a while. My advice to you, continue to document everything you can, attempt to find the root of the problem, and for goodness sake, stash weapons and medical supplies for yourself in case things get worse. I'm glad to hear you taken already some precautions by locking some supplies in that cabinet. Hope it's enough. I appreciate you including the code in the report. Mark, I hear that you live in Mars. I'm happy that you'll be able to spend more time with your family, but I'm very worried about the deteriorating situation there. You're short-staffed already. Your departure will be a big loss. Speaking of which, I noticed that Zach in operations has been behaving more and more erratically. Since talking with you, I'm not sure if I'm being overly sensitive or if he has caught the bug going around. I swear he tried to bite me today. In your absence, is there anything I should do? Well.
Audio log for Dr. Cassian, currently stationed at Mars City. I have just left the weekly status meeting here in Medical. The most prominent topic was the vast number of psychological issues we are seeing as of late. The number of reports indicates that 10% of the overall base personnel have shown symptoms. As many people will not come in for this type of thing, the number of affected personnel could truly be in the 30 to 40% range. It has even manifested itself here in Medical. We have several nurses and a couple of good doctors out for related reasons. I'm going to formally request 2 additional psychiatrists on the next shuttle from Earth. 2 we have are being overworked, and the content of their sessions with patients is starting to affect them as well. Dr. Cassian out. Dr. Mark Cassian, at 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Cassian out.
47. Medical supplies, huh? Nice. Nice. Jesus. Pulse check. Just in case. Billy Tyson.
Audio report on troop morale. Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go, but events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing, and no Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I am referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every 90 days instead of every 180. I will continue to report as the situation develops. It is good we have the new Marines en route. Fresh faces will help. Sergeant Tyson, out. Audio report confirming new troop deployments for the Mars City Marine Facility, October 30th, 2145. The new troops will be arriving within a few days. I've started a series of training exercises focusing on close-quarter small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses on all munitions and weapons in our armory. In response to the large number of security breaches and general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled security details, placing 2 Marines at each checkpoint. This additional presence should help calm things down. I expect that the incoming Marines are not quite as green as the last deployment. They've turned out okay, but some combat experience will go a long way right now. Sergeant Tyson, out.
I have been a major supporter of putting sentry bots on routine patrols. In the past, they have proven to be reliable. That changed today. I witnessed 2 of our guys doing maintenance on a bot in Mars City. While having it only partially assembled, they activated its sensors to test their repairs. All of a sudden, the sentry locked onto one of the Marines' enemy and began firing at him. If the ammo had been loaded, the Marine would have been killed. Thankfully, the other Marine was able to immobilize it quickly. Sentribot is powerful, but maybe too powerful. Why do we need such firepower in Mars City? Except for the odd reports of individuals going a little crazy, we don't have many problems. Until now, I guess. Do we really expect the sentry bots to know the difference between someone having a bad day and someone gone mad? Hope we can talk to Sarge about this before something worse happens. You are a new troop inbound to replace Alan. He will be arriving on the next transport. But that's me, I guess. Due to the upcoming personal transfer, we'll be changing the weapons storage code in Marine Command to 584. 584. Whee! To heal. 584. Oh no. Yes. Give me the ammo.
Connection established.
Marine. I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job. And good luck, Marine.
Thank you. And now I can go in here. I want to backtrack a bit. See if anything new is available. Ooh, armor. Never mind. Because that's all I can do now. For now. Adrenaline. On me. So many. Ah, poor fellas.
Marine, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
Alright. No.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services.
Oh my god. That's scared the living hell out of me. Hey there, buddy. For the help.
Marine, you gotta get the Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
Here. control the reception. Is busted. Let's go. That's actually really cool for a game from what, 2006 to have this level of AI in it. This good AI. That little fella. Need to loot. I'm gonna make you. Okay. Because I need to find Speedy. Oh. Thanks, little guy. You helped me a lot. Well, here you go. Duncan Matthews. If you receive the same... We understand the pressures and concerns of civilians in Mars City. I want to assure you that there is nothing to worry about. We in UAC Security have everything under control. I've left the armor you requested on your desk. I hope this helps sleep a bit easier. You will not be able to fulfill your request for a plasma gun at this time. I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that civilians are not allowed the possession of weapons. If you ask again, I will have no choice but to report you to UAC HR. If you do happen to find equipment, it is your duty to return to UAC Security immediately. Please requisition to my department armor and one plasma gun with ammo. With all that has been happening around here, I don't feel safe. I haven't been able to sleep, and it has been difficult to work. It would be easier if I could always just have myself to some of the armor rest in security, leave carelessly around them. Ooh. Alrighty. Up to level 2 we go, or level 1. Things are getting interesting.
I don't think you understand, Dr. Betruger.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
Ooh.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division, the Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational on July 17, 2130. Originally created as the Prime Science and Research Facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of...
William Banks, Beast, G3 Sounds. Alan Royal. Alan, per our earlier conversation, I storage cabinet in your area with munition and security armored door with this 5.8. I don't know what's going on around here, but we can be too careful. God, we never use it. Alan, I heard the UAC corporate is sending someone up there to check on Betruger. His name is Elliot Swan. Don't know who he is, but John said he's a real ballbuster. He said that he always travels with a bodyguard. This can be a good situation. I hope this Swan guy doesn't shut us down. We're so close to solving the stability problems, and the transfer errors are exceptionally low now. I'll keep you posted. Online pharmacy. AwesomeBuddy.com. Just 5.8. Yeah! Grenade! Cool. Oh, we cannot go to Alpha. Okay. Oh. I thought that was glass there. Oh. Rocket. BFG cells. I like those news. Those news very much that there is a BFG in this game as well. That wouldn't be a Doom game without, right?
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere. There's still a few squads operating, but they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
Will do.
Access denied.
Games. Give me a break. Let me look around, man. What are you? We good? Heal, man. Christ. not funny. Moses. For your clip, I will have it delivered to your office by the end of the week. I can't believe it showed up so soon. Please have someone delivered to my office. What is this? I received your storage cabinet? Ooh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, fine. What the hell? You'll need some healing, man.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs, formerly designated...
It isn't working. I tried everything. The computers aren't responding. I can't get root access to the system.
Is that a BFG?
We can't do it here. We'll have to access the system somewhere else.
All right, let's go.
Ew. Save. Ooh. There's an ad starting right now. With that, I'm gonna take a break as well. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. William Banks.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 20th, 2145. It has come to my attention that we have an alarming number of missing personnel throughout the base. My office has received 4 additional reports from Delta in the last week alone, mentioning that personnel are not reporting for work and that calls to their quarters have gone unanswered. My office has sent the names of those personnel to Mars City Security, and they have promised to initiate an investigation. But this news is very disturbing, especially at a time when we have so many people in the infirmary suffering from sudden cases of schizophrenia and other psychological disorders. I hope there is no connection between those cases and these reports of missing personnel. This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 5th, 2145. It has been brought to my attention by Environmental Services that the recent power grid changes have caused many non-critical systems to malfunction. The report explains that this is due to either intermittent power outages or lower than optimal voltage input. It also says that sufficient power distribution to all non-critical systems is becoming more difficult to maintain, thanks to Dr. Petruger and his so-called optimization to the energy stores in and around the facility. I assured the director of ES that I would file a report with Central Authority over this.
Email. Director Banks, I need your urgent attention in this matter. It's very important to my research that all crates containing religious artifacts arriving from Earth with a call sign from for Delta Labs go directly there with no interruption or delay. I can't have my precious cargo sitting around the hangar waiting for their personnel to process it. I expect your immediate attention on this matter. Malcolm Petruger. Director Banks, the research assistant Eric Raffle has not reported for work all this week. I've called his quarters repeatedly without response. No one has seen him in days and I don't know what to do. He's normally a very reliable individual. I've contacted Mars Security with the hope that they will try and find him. There aren't a lot of areas to go on this base, and I hope he's alright. If I hear anything else on board. We're happy to report the rollout of a new corporate lab page. So now we should be able to to the map.
Welcome to the Alpha.
Okay. God damn it. Paul Simmons.
This is Paul Simon, security specialist in IT. Our network security has been breached several times over the last few days. Now, it looks like it may have been going on longer than that, but whoever did this really knew what they were doing. They covered their tracks really well. I just happened to notice some log anomalies, or it would still be going on. The intrusion came on an encrypted carrier signal from the Delta complex. They piggybacked the virus on one of the supercomputer requests and it peeled itself from the data stream once it was inside our firewall. Someone on the inside there has to be responsible. Unfortunately, due to security in that complex, I can only tell it came from within Delta. There's no way to identify which machine or even which lab it came from. Whoever was in our system had access to all personal data, including medical reports. My team will be monitoring the network closely in the next few days, looking for anything unusual. End of log.
We were unable to find any problems with the network. We run on our system. Everything checks out on our end. Your firewall seems to be functioning properly. Other IT managers have reported similar intrusions in the net. Whoever is doing this must be good or someone with very high level security clearance. We will continue to scan the network if anything odd appears, we will inform you immediately. Oh, the email spam lately is getting out of control. The worst company is that Martian body place. Can't believe all the things they send me. Don't know how the email just to do anything to stop the spam. All my more and deleting junk by him. Fuck. Oh.
Access granted.
Phew.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't wait for you. Reaching the communication facility quickly is imperative.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
Okay. I heal. super jumpy.
For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water, and UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the
What the hell just happened?
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor for the EPD project. The elemental phase deconstructor is fully operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last week. Research assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the quark emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, as it took off the backside of his ear. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752. End of log.
Oh. Everything is going exceptionally exceptionally well as we prepare the EPD for the next round of tests. Roy Patterson is setting up the baseline now, and we should be able to start testing later this afternoon. If your schedule allows, please feel free to join us down here in the lab round 2. The maintenance team has just finished clearing the EPD collection chamber. All biomatter has been swept from the area. Deep stores confirms a clean sector as per your 14 collection cones and 5 trays. Please be sure to stop by maintenance as we need your for the parts requisition video.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research Division, the Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the prime science and research facility, Alpha Labs are responsible for the development of leading-edge technology, such as the Elemental Phase Deconstructor, Hydrocon, and Molecular Fuel Storage Compressor, all presently being utilized right here in the Alpha Labs. These endeavors have allowed for much-needed expansion into the UAC's current leading research facility, Delta Labs, where Union Aerospace is opening all new opportunities in research and development. With continued investment and hard work, the Union Aerospace Corporation strives for excellence and is committed to building a better tomorrow. For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water, and even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure of pulverized iron oxide and separates it into subatomic particles, which are then siphoned off to create new elements. Like alchemists of old, the elemental phase deconstructor allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air, fresh water, and hydrogen fuel, the building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian
Would
environment.
be really cool, actually.
And this is only the beginning. With continued research, we envision creating ever more complex molecules, even organic matter itself. Atom by atom, the UAC is building an ever brighter future for humankind.
Checking if there was any new. I don't think I. Yeah, I don't. Not
Warning. EPD laser activated.
Scare me. I'm gonna work, buddy. Ooh. Where the hell am I? Oh no. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Kitty, I'll go back. Come on. Just kill me. Almost died.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Ooh, that's good. I should have started here. Barrel. I shot a barrel. Just a bit of HP. Oh, medkit. Ooh. Games. Hate them so much. I'm going crazy as well in this place.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was when John Hughes, whose hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. He managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out. It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on that incident alone is enough to raise the red flag, but this is just one in a pile, and we're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well, because according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down on a daily basis. Please mark this for review at corporate. End of log.
Mr. Smith, in light of the recent increase in work-related incidents in Alpha Labs, we feel it is necessary to implement a body system when routine maintenance is being performed of the heavy equipment. We feel this should cut down on some of the claims in your department. We'll get back to you with other ideas. Jack, please tell me USC Corporate is kidding. How the hell is a body system to do anything with the accident? Tell me how a body system prevented Joe Torso Boy Moss from having his arms and legs hacked off the Albuquerque Bastator. Maybe his body would have the thing growl and engage without power, fear of module. Maybe his body's hair would have just burst into of needing to run and the water put him out. Next thing that I will do is try to fix the problem and just fill out more MAR forms or reforecast our ODF. Oh my. Rebuild.
Oh, he startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The Hydra gun's blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Nice. Journey. Well, the boys and I are headed over to Mars City tonight after the shift for some beer. You as always. Along with us, buddy. The wheels. Siphon hose in the oxygen displacement valve is forming a leak due to lower temperatures required to boost production in the hydrocarbon. This causes to rupture, it would cause severe instability in the hydrocon, result in a very dangerous situation. Really be oh. Yeah, that. I did lose some progress. But oh yeah, I haven't watched this video.
Safer world for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water. As part of its ongoing commitment to create safer worlds for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic move, forever end all shortages of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely, without the need for large amounts of electricity. The hydrogen is then used for hydrogen fuel, a substance so versatile and clean that it can be used in everything from home appliances to today's most demanding rocket engines. A side benefit of producing this fuel is an endless supply of pure, spring-like water that is more refined than any earthbound spring. We envision a world where technologies such as the Hydrocon can be used to end drought and civil strife in impoverished nations where water or fuel have ever been in short supply. While always at the forefront of scientific research and development, Union Aerospace hopes that the creation of the Hydrocon will continue to make safer worlds for everyone.
That's yeah.
Oh, you startled me. Man, I'm never glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The Hydrocon's blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Pew 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 pew. Good. Bomba. Great.
Safer worlds forever. For centuries, people on Earth waged war over two things vital to humans.
Oh, where did I miss all
Prototype
them?
stages. The Hydrocon will, in one dramatic forever end all shortages of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen.
How do you
hydrogen
guys
is
come
then
from?
used for hydrogen fuel, a substance so
Anybody else? Good. Okay. Phew.
Here at the UIC, we make Earth a better planet.
Oh. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Amazing. Why can I take two of them spawned? Grenades in the toilet.
Hello,
I don't love it, man.
is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far.
Please help me. I've locked myself in storage. Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
There was a PDA then. The gun is good, but the hitbox is a bit incomplete. Oops. That's just 5 minutes. Take another break. Andrew Chin.
Audio report regarding the disrespectful treatment of new research staff. September 14th, 2145. As you know, I have gone to considerable effort to recruit my staff researchers for Alpha Labs. Finding team members with the qualifications, let alone the willingness to come to Mars, has not been a trivial task. You know this already. But it is necessary that I emphasize why their complaints must be taken seriously. We won't be able to keep our people or recruit new researchers if the harassment continues. No, harassment is exactly the right word. I'm routinely getting reports of UAC security asking inappropriate questions and submitting my staff to unnecessary background checks. I must insist that we be allowed to keep our personal lives private and be left to complete our assignments without further delays. If there is some kind of security threat, I suggest that UAC security look more deeply into their own staff. This is Andrew Chin, End.
Online gamer. The quest for the of Sanguine Drac has begins now. Evil blocks the mire, cast a dark cloud of evil across the land of Osgar. Who will rise above the challenge? Who will rise above and challenge his legion of wild wolves and berserk patrols? Raise your scimitars aloft and strike back. Join UANet's hottest RPG, Draco Wizard. Wizard. Today for only 29 credits per month. 8-sided die. Writing in regard to the 8-sided die you borrowed from. If you're not going to invite me to the game, then I would like my 8-sided die back. It has been 2 weeks and I'm very irritated. And I just got in. That right, I flew in with the new system analyst Jamie Mendoza. He was always getting into it with these 2 security goons, Jim Daly and Mark Walters. They would argue for hours and days about any topic. A month and a half in that sardine, and we'll make anyone bug out after. Anyways, let's get some lunch. Storage cabinet. Repairs to the storage cabinet 438 have been completed. The door is no longer stuck. 409. That was the one next to the laser thing, I think. That's great. We got the code for that as well. Anyone else? Oh, there's no oxygen in here.
the dawn of the space age, Union Aerospace has been at the forefront of not only developing new technology, but pushing those
Team.
even more daring extremes. With an abundant production of hydrogen fuel, thanks to
I'm here, boys.
the special
Oh, that didn't. Oh. They're not that kind of boys.
Bravo team reports they've located your position, but are unable to move to your current location. External engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
as a storage medium for fuel in our interplanetary antimatter drives.
Oh no, it's this one. I want 409. That one is still a mist. Alright, the test started. Small break again. I'll be back in 4 minutes, max. Alrighty. Usually do some calf raises, squats and push-ups. In these breaks. Get some blood pumping. It's important to keep the blood flow.
Audio log for Walter Connors. The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made to the dilation matrix were the real key to the recent breakthrough. All in all, I feel my work on this project has been the catalyst that propelled everything forward. I've also taken a set amount of time each day to make sure that everyone is doing their job, and of course I check all of their data to ensure that no mistakes are made. This is going to be a huge moneymaker for the company, and quite honestly, without my input and hard work, I'm not sure that we would have gotten this far. I wanted also to thank you for your supervisory role in the project. Working with you is a true honor. Just remember me in the end of the year reports, as I'm certain I deserve a promotion. Walter out.
Well, actually, I need to remember get my 8-sided chin. I will have lent it to him in the first place. Never invited him. Okay, cabinet 39 is 2. Personally, thank you for your latest modification proposal on the dilation matrix. The boys here at CPU have crunched your numbers, and after some deliberation, we've agreed that this is the most fantastically bogus theory that we've ever seen. If you're remotely interested in not getting your gnome-loving, dragon-slaying, power-leveling fired, I suggest you lay off the role-playing and learn some basic math. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that was where the imp fired. This is there. Yeah. Cool. Okay, up we go. Go down. That was scary.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
Yeah, give me.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out our... Come on, I can't wait.
Oh yeah. really don't want to use this. Okay. Let's see B.
There's one.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die.
What was that? That was close.
Ooh.
Come on, I can't wait.
Clear.
Kill it! That was close.
Sorry, buddy. God damn it. So close. What was the code? Awesome. 102. Ew. Ew, that's a hell spider. Sector 3. E. Through this.
Warning. Toxins present. Please execute cleanup procedure.
Great. Mark Lamia.
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I am filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot.
1, 2, 3.
I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. End of log.
Mr. Lamia, I'm not feeling very well today. I don't think I will be able to come into work today. Could you get someone to cover my shift? Mr. Lamia, what is the code for storage lockers here? I know you told me a few days ago, but I can't remember. None of my usual codes work. By the way, I believe I'm going to be late with my Q4 analysis. I had a late start this morning due to the party in Mars City. I should have known better than to drink that much during the week. I'm feeling under the weather again today, and I have an appointment with the base physician this afternoon. I won't be able to make my shift. Lamia, I just wanted to tell you again how happy I am to be working here on Mars in your department. I don't usually go on like this, but I'm just so excited by this opportunity. My last employer didn't appreciate my skills the way you do. Guys, I was reading. Hey Roka, you can feel it suffering with coworkers. Yep. I've taken the crates from your office to your quarters, as you requested, and I organized your closet to your specifications. I'd like to add that you have an excellent taste in music. Once again, please let me know if there is anything I can do to better serve the UAC. Jesus Christ, I was reading! Like... Huh? How are you doing, buddy? Oh, I forgot to do the toxic clean. Oh. Yay! Nope. We got beaten over in the Magic the Gathering. It's okay. We'll get better. How's the playthrough? It's going well! I only died once. I consider a success. This game will take longer than Doom 1 and 2 because it's just a longer game. It's like around 10 hours. Yeah, it's on Veteran. I think that's the hardest available, but there is Nightmare, which is on it, which is not available. Oh, come on, man!
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
Doom 1 and 2 though was kind of fun. Not gonna lie, Doom 2's final boss was a bit like... End it, please. Make it stop. Overall, they were both fun. But this game is very different. This game is a horror game. It's not an arcade shooter like with the previous two. More in here.
Toxic gas is cleared. Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
Oh.
We gotta pick up the pace. Got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
Alpha, Sector 4. Maintenance 4. Jesus Christ! Ooh. I'm not scared. Great, house spiders. What do I need? What's the code for this guy? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Ooh. Sweet. This is the third game of the franchise playthrough, which leaves, at least after this is done, at least 2 left. 2 of them new ones. Sure. Stop it! Jesus Christ. Oh. Thanks for that. Music is kind of sick. good? Mamma mia. Everything red. But now I'm never mind. Oh. Well,
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Four comm systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. How long I'll be able to track you. Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Control. Okay.
Hey you! Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out! Thank you!
Could have activated it. For funsies.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system from here. This is a secure terminal. I might be able to get a connection.
Oh, mama. We have a video. You have two actually.
Since the dawn of the space age, Union Aerospace has been at the forefront of not only developing new technology, but pushing those developments to even more daring extremes. With an abundant production of hydrogen fuel, thanks to the Hydrocon, the specialist teams asked the big question: can we devise a way to store and deliver that fuel to make the dream of deep space research a reality? The answer has been a resounding yes. Under the direction of Dr. Malcolm Betruger, key UAC scientists have made startling new discoveries in the fields of quantum physics. And with them, they have been able to use the actual space between electrons and protons in a molecule as a storage medium for fuel in our interplanetary antimatter drives. Now, fuel that would once take up half the payload of an interplanetary ship only occupies a fraction of that space. You are looking at the Molecular Fuel Storage Compactor. The MFS compressor is yet another UAC marvel that brings the dream of reaching and colonizing the most distant planets closer to a reality. The UAC has long made safer worlds for everyone, and now they will bring those worlds even closer than you could ever imagine. In a quest to provide armies with a well-balanced set of weapons, UAC looked to the past when designing and manufacturing the newest line of Mach 2 chain guns. The retro style and mechanical sturdiness of the chain gun is a must for all hardened combat veterans. Early adapters have nicknamed it Saw. With its armor-piercing 30 caliber bullets, the chain gun is capable of literally cutting opponents in two. Packed with all the punch you need in close combat fighting, the chain gun delivers unparalleled reliability and functionality. Always on the forefront of technology, the UAC is making safer worlds through superior firepower.
Still wanna use it. Michael Abrams. Good sweep request. We've been getting a lot of reports about strange noises. Voices? Down there. Down here. The team is on the edge and most are unable to work. It might help if you could send a security detachment to Alpha Sector 4 to do a sweep of the area. I know this sounds crazy, but it will make myself and my team feel a lot better. As you requested, we are sending more security guards to your security unit. Events of Gormer's death were tragic, and we hope that any future incidents can be dealt with safely. Expect a new rotation of personnel in about 10 working days. We are unable to process your door code request because you included a 0 in the number sequence, and as you should have known, 0 is not a valid number on door code. Because of the importance of your request, we decided to take it upon ourselves and replace the 0 with a 3. Huh. Oh yeah, is there any audio log?
Security log number 3072 for Delta Security Chief Michael Abrams, November 15th, 2145. I've just come from the Armament Division where I was issued one of the new BFG 9000 series weapons. Wow, they weren't kidding about how much lighter it is over previous prototype models. Won't be so bad carrying this one around. Anyhow, for a couple of weeks now, many of the security teams have not been following proper reporting procedures. Not sure if it's the format of the new SIR, so I'll make sure each team is scheduled by Training Division to get spun up on the new reports. There have been some security issues in the Alpha Labs. I sent a team over to investigate, and now I can't reach them on any comm channel. Guess I'll have to go over there myself. Well, I'm headed over there now. I'll finish the security report in full when I get back. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna leave this BFG locked in my office for now. Please have IT security change my door code to 901. Sure as hell don't need anyone messing around with it. Chief Abrams, end of log.
931. Was there a need for a code up here? this game. Wait. Jesus Christ.
Marine, base schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes through it. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make your choice, Marine. Good luck.
This is the audio log of Plant Manager Henry Nelson, dated October 24th, 2145. I don't know how I should report this, so I'll just talk about what I know and what I need. I've had quite a few employees reporting to me that they've heard strange sounds, like voices talking to them, calling them, even when they were alone. At first, I didn't believe them. The guys down here like to kid around, but they assured me they were serious. I ignored the stories at first, until one day, I heard something too. I was working on one of the lift-up service panels, and I distinctly heard the voice of someone saying, "Over here." I quickly turned to see who was there, but the passage was completely empty. I looked around, but I didn't see another soul. I even checked the work logs, and no one else was working near that area. I don't want to sound crazy here, but my guys and myself are a little spooked, and some of the guys were even talking about ghosts. So, to make everyone, including myself, feel a little more comfortable, I'd like to request that a security team make a thorough check of the EFR area. Thank you. Henry Nelson.
I haven't slept in 3 days and can't concentrate on work. Ever since the accident, everyone's been pretty freaked out. And I really thought the guys heard voices, but lately I've been hearing them too. Don't know how you would the tools in storage cabinet 064 were missing again today. I'm going to change the combination to explain this afternoon. Please do me a favor and don't tell Nika if he's the one taking my tools all the time. Like I think. Huh. Well, there's something I wanted to check. Oh, come on. Then I... Jesus Christ, stop it, boys. Is there healing anywhere? No. That worked. Alright. Back into the mines. The spiders, man. I really do. I really hate them. So nasty. Need some healing. Really badly. I'm slow. No! Oh, dying. Please give me healing. Yes. Oh. The pass. Healing, please. What's this? That's a BFG. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Okie dokie. Ew. buddy. Okay. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. This is tough. Red break is about to start. Oh. Oh. Holy moly. God damn. And problem.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell? Son of a bitch! Wait, I'm swinging around left.
Bomba.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Marine, Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They were carrying a military transmission card. It's vital you retrieve that card as it contains encoded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. The last hope to get reinforcements. Find that card and find it fast.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a small break again. Oh well. Little buddy. That's a friend. Nice one.
Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility. Warning. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Let me check what's going on here.
Paul Rad, Chief Technical Officer for the Enpro facility. During my weekly inspection of the coolant system, I discovered yet another safety violation. As I've stated repeatedly, our service manuals must be followed to the letter. Now this includes changing back filters for the coolant system on schedule and not when maintenance gets around to it. As you know, unclean back filters will create pressure inside the coolant system's release tubes. Even a minor disruption in a release tube can dislodge or destroy its coolant rod, overheating the core, and possibly sending the entire facility up in smoke. Now let me be clear, if I see this again, the team responsible will be transferred to sewage treatment before the day is over.
Okay.
Paul Rad, Chief Technical Officer for the Enpro facility. I appreciate UAC's concerns following the number of stress-related illnesses spreading throughout the base. However, I don't understand why we require such a large detail of armed security bots in Enpro. Now, you may disagree, but I trust my team's mental condition far more than whatever programming is running inside those bots. Which brings me to the reason for this report. Today, one of my best engineers, Patrick Thomas, was nearly shot when a bot refused his clearance. That's right, shot. Luckily, a nearby team from maintenance caught up to it and smashed it with a pipe wrench before it could chase Pat down. Now, it'll be days before he's ready to return to work, and I don't think you'll ever get him close to one of those bots again. Our jobs are difficult enough without needing to avoid getting shot. If we're going to be treated like prisoners, I respectfully request that you afford us the courtesy of being guarded by people instead of machines.
New corn movies plus aliens. New taboo? Come and see what everyone's talking about. As a reminder, tomorrow is our ice cream social. In the Mars City kitchen, we will have the type of flavors of vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, blueberry, and a few surprises. I really hope you will be at this event. The social committee is working hard to find fun things for us to do on our meager budget. It's a real downer when people don't show up. I mean, come on, only 7 of you came to our pizza social last month. If you have better ideas for social committee, please forward them along. Fun. Thanks, buddy.
reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels. Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Oh, up we go. Ew. Damn. Lost souls, huh? Carissa?
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd, 2145. I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far exceeded our expectations. We've realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Lab's molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of log.
972. Good. Please take a few minutes in the next day or so to create an audio report based on your plasma storage findings. This board is looking forward to hearing about your accomplishment. As you know, security has been tight lately with all the accidents. As a result, we can't be too careful. Please make sure you lock up your test weapon and add the cabinet code to the report. Teresa, hope you like your new office. I think you'll find it much easier to concentrate on the plasma gun project without those dweebs in engineering drooling all over you. How pathetic, right? Anyway, I'll be down there from time to time if you ever want to talk or get something to eat. You're probably sick of hearing it, but I think seeing you every day is more valuable to me than any amount of money I've gotten from working here. Believe me, being a supervisor, I make... Hey, I know what you're talking about. When I was still here, I felt like I was the only woman surrounded by a bunch of drooling men. I miss the work, but I don't miss that place. I feel like I'm lucky to be out here. I'm lucky to be out of there. Keep your eyes open for trouble. I don't trust some of the executives up there. Can't wait to see you back on Earth when your research is completed. Please, Lloyd has really outdone himself this time. He's moved me into the office next to the branch in Enpro. Does he really think by moving me to the most remote office on this wretched base that I'll be more attracted to him? Wait, it might be working. Being isolated for this long is getting to me. I'm a chatterbox whenever I get a chance to talk to a real person. 972. Oh.
Service bridge now operational.
Right. Oh boy.
Hazard doors sealed. Please contact plant management for immediate assistance.
God damn.
Reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, nice.
Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility. Warning. Reactor core temperature 585 degrees Celsius. Warning. Reactor core temperature
It's all getting
beyond
spicy.
acceptable levels.
Please, we gotta find that transmission card. If Swan gets his hands on it, I don't know what he'll do.
What the hell are you?
Warning. Reactor core temperature 900 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
Do you see the card?
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
They got a car.
Coolant rod 2 online.
Nice, things are stable now. That guy can teleport? Oh. That's wild. This one. Wait, plasma storage.
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd, 2145. I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far exceeded our expectations. We've realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Labs molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of log.
No.
Steve Hammer, service technician. Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, then lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it, started swearing up and down, and you had to laugh when that machine lit up, but before any of us could react, he fed himself enough plasma to power an office building. There wasn't enough head to clean up. Just vapor. It's a bad thing to happen to anyone. Anyway, I know with all the psych problems we've had lately, we need the additional security, but when the guards start going nuts, I don't know, all this extra weapons and ammunition, I mean, do we really need so much firepower laying around? Well, a couple of us decided to lock up all of the unsecured plasma rounds we could find. The code is 734. I think we'll all sleep a bit better tonight knowing it's locked up.
734. Let's unlock it before I forget. That's a lot. Emails. Steve, I'm still shaking from that incident with Swenson. When I close my eyes, I still see that look on his face in the instant between the impact of the plasma when his head turned blue vapor. I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep again. I even lied to him. I don't know who was crazy enough to give him a plasma gun, but no one should go that way. The worst of it is, I've seen a lot of folks who seem more energy than Swenson was. Something needs to be done. We should lock up the ammo in one of the storage lockers for starters. You pick the code. Make sure you file a report too. Guys, this isn't the chain ladder, but a choice for all of us to save a little girl that's going to die of a serious and fatal form of cancer. Please send this to everyone you know or don't know at that. This little girl has 6 months left to live of her life, and as her last wish she wanted to send a chain letter telling everyone to live their life to the fullest. And she never will. She'll never make it to prom, graduate school, or get married, or have a family of her own, but you send in this to as many people as possible. You can give her and her family a little hope, because with every name that is sent to, the UIC will donate free credits per name to her treatment and recovery plan. One guy said 500 people, so I know that we can send it to at least 5 or 6. Come on, guys. And if you're too selfish to waste 10-15 minutes in scrolling this and forwarding it to everyone, just think it will be you one day. It's not even your credit, just your time. Please help this little girl out, guys. I know you can do it. Love you guys. Damn. So where am I going? Oh, here.
farther I can go. Here, take the transmission card. I can't stay here. Isn't safe. We better move.
We're going out. And let ammo up. Exit improve facility. Communications transfer. What are you?
Marine, get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. Gotta get that message to the fleet.
What is going on? What was that? Hey, buddy. There it is. You must follow below. Huh? Cool. That guy's ugly. Oh, there they are. Not a Doom game without a chainsaw. Wait. Okay, it's over. Or not. Thanks, game. Lovely. Now I'm gonna read.
This is the audio log of Officer Ron Ridge dated October 16, 2145. Recent transport tunnel accidents are causing major headaches for both supply and maintenance. Each accident causes an estimated 1 to 3 hour delay in what are mostly time-sensitive shipments. It's becoming evident that certain junctions need safety adjustments as well as recommitment to driving safety by all personnel. The MPRO to Com Center route has shown the biggest increase in accidents over the past 6 months. Safety signs and improved lighting are needed throughout the main junctions over this stretch of tunnels and paths. Absolutely, no recreational vehicle passage should be allowed during peak hours. All personnel should use monorail travel whenever possible to keep cargo shipments flowing smoothly.
Ron, we need you to enforce maintenance lift access restrictions. From this point forward, several of these lifts can be used to gain entry into areas that are off limits to personnel that might only have maintenance access. Please see to it that this is enforced. Ron, you don't have any idea what to do with those things. Give us a second. Why don't you throw them down the chasm near MPRO like you did that other ship? Hey James, what are we gonna do with all these chainsaws? We got 2 shipments of excess medical equipment coming in very soon, and we're gonna need space. Can't believe someone misshipped those things. Can't think of a more useless piece of equipment than chainsaw on Mars. Anyway, you gotta help me get rid of this beaver tooth. I mean, I wouldn't call them useless.
Service lift called to station.
Oh, cool. I can raise it up as well. That's it. Lovely. Good going. Oh wait, is there anything up here? Hello. Well, that's great.
Service lift called to station.
Thank God, oh my God. The Titan Claw is here. Where am I?
Maintenance exit now accessible.
Oh. I don't know, what did I do? Gotta love that. I can go. Lagoon, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, my OBS is frozen. Stream is still going, but I cannot interact in my OBS. Oh, never mind. I can now. Haha. Let me give you a shout out, buddy. Long time no see, buddy. How have you been? How's it going? Man, it's going great. Day 3 of Doom. My first Doom franchise playthrough. We did Doom 1 and 2 in one day. Like each in one separate days. And now in Doom 3. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really, really like the horror aspect of this game. It's great. Pretty good altogether, thank you. I'm really glad to hear that, buddy. Welcome, Spicy. Welcome, Lisette. Hope I said that right. How was the stream? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. And also, let me introduce myself to you guys. My name is Bandy. I'm a variety streamer playing basically everything that's in my backlog, or whatever I get hyped about. That is me in a nutshell. And currently we are doing this Doom franchise playthrough as a preparation for Doom the Dark Ages that is coming next week, which I'm really excited about. Feel really excited. Thought I heard something. But other than this, I've been playing a boatloads of Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. That is my very first Elder Scrolls game, and I'm amazed by it. I've been missing out for so long. Yeah, once we are done with Doom 3, we are moving on to N16 Doom, the first version of first reboot, I think. The proper way to call it, kind of like a reboot of the franchise, and then on to Eternal. I played the 2016 one in the past, but that's the only one from the franchise. I haven't decided if I'm gonna play 64 though. It will all depend, I guess, how much time we have. I haven't necessarily planned on it. Oh, wow. Ew, what are you? Do I wanna go down there? I'm good. I'm not gonna go down there. Is this Berserk? I think this is the Berserk equivalent in this game. That's kind of neat. They're kind of nice. I like how they do this. Especially with all the screaming. And I almost died. Just a heads up, folks, the top of the hour ad break is starting in 5 minutes. I apologize about the ads. I'm playing literally the minimum amount that Twitch requires in order to disable the pre-roll ads. Communications. Oh boy. Okay.
Marine, are you at the communications facility yet? You gotta get that message to the fleet now. Watch out for Campbell and Swan. Those UAVs. You gotta move on.
Okay, the main. Man, take a break.
Power fluctuations in main communications router 48A6. Attempting insulation reroute.
Area locked external.
Attempt to configure a secondary tower. Failed. Communication system overload.
What are they doing?
Communications shut down.
Like Roger stance. Okay. Well, this is awkward.
Marine, Delta System computers are showing all off-base communication down. It's that field Swan. You're gonna have to find another way to send that message. Make your way to the satellite room and manually establish a link from there. Base schematics are showing the quickest way through engineering. You can't fail, Marine. Get that message sent.
Whoa! That scared me.
This is the audio log of Technician Seamus, dated October 16th, 2145. Our relatively new remote module replacement procedures are taking some time for maintenance technicians to adjust to. In the long run, it's a much safer, quicker, and easier method. Once a technician receives a call, he simply locates the problem module and gives a replacement command through the remote terminal located in the main comm block. This will initiate the replacement procedure as well as create a repair report, which notifies the repair team of an incoming module. Some minor repairs can be done on-site with normal equipment. I'm hoping the new system will need less and less use once the source of the recent power fluctuations is located and solved. The system is built to handle most other things with its automated recovery systems.
I'll be back. Quickly go to the bathroom while the ads are running. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's continue. So. Creator music. Your order. MP Kumiko. Huh. Hey Seamus, what the hell is up with these sentry bots that are stationing in engineering? I thought you told me this was a better place to work than admin. Why do you get to hang around the main communications room while I'm stuck down here? Hell, Carl. Better luck next time. Love it. Where the hell did I get shot from? God damn. God damn it. Just happened. Don't jump up there. Guy in the wood. Ben Wolf.
This is the audio log of Officer Ben Wolf, dated October 7th, 2145. Recent unauthorized transmissions have been uncovered in the off-site redundant logs. These logs are usually not validated, but an unscheduled audit has shown significant activity. More investigating will be done to get to the bottom of this matter. Particularly interesting are transmission blocks D4560 and DE3288, which have no links to base systems. More to follow.
Dear radar enthusiasts, you are being offered an exclusive opportunity to be part of the most exciting subject in the solar system, radar technology. Please take this opportunity to save 20% of our normal prices. Your request for communication security access is granted. Officers are now allowed to access level 2 security areas. Communication cabinet code is 246. I hereby formally request access to secure areas. 2, 4. Mamma mia.
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from the main portal here in Delta. After you send that transmission, get here as quickly as possible.
Nice. Hey, buddy. Save me from the demons. I need some help. Some help. Really badly. Okay, some HP. Yay! Yippee! Level 3. I like.
Computer systems show Swan and Campbell are still in the area. Watch out for them. Get that transmission sent.
Rob. Pinchy, don't forget that trivia quiz night is this Wednesday. Do yourself a favor and brush up on your Shakespeare, mate. If you lose those books in administration again, we'll never hear the end of it. Hey bro, Mom told me you were heading home in a week or so. I bet you can't wait for that, can you? I've been pretty busy down here. Little Annie is almost 9 now. Can you believe that? Diane and I are thinking about another one soon. We're gonna have to move into a double wide orbiter. Anyway, I won't keep you. See you soon.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here. And until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established.
You fool! You have no idea what you just did. If the creatures get hold of those ships, who knows what can happen? You might have endangered all of Earth. I'm going to Delta to stop this. Don't get naughty.
Transmission successful.
Excellent work, Marine. Reinforcements will be here soon. I'll wait for you here at Delta. Get here as quickly as possible.
Okay. Interesting, so I had a choice there. I wonder what the consequence is gonna be. Oh, finally I'm topped off. I guess. No. Not this way. And where? Maybe up. Communications again. I'm not actually sure. Nice try. Alright, now I can go here. Nice. Monorail sky bridge. Alright, folks. This is where I'm gonna call it for today. I think we did pretty well. Tomorrow we're gonna finish this game, and if we have time we will be going and starting Doom 2016. I'll be make sure to install it in time, but yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Wizard. Oh, show me some love. He's doing some. Oh, Hollow Knight, 20% hitless. Oh jeez, he's Louise. He's on a PB of 2. He definitely deserves some love and cheering on. He's a great guy. He's a great streamer, good friend. So yeah. Same time tomorrow.